And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Excellent strike. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Al-Khaibari. Might lead to a chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Is it going to be? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Al-Khaibari. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could pull one back here. Was an important piece of... Offside the decision. And a timely intervention. Now, options are plenty. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Must be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Will it go in? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, that's a clever ball. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Al-Khaibari. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Trying to tee it up. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They could level it. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. Oh, could finish. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And so it is, they've... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Well, spot on with that challenge. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Interception to snuff out the danger. And finding their flow. And the through ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, they have the ball once more. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Is it going to be? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Another perfect position to read it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he might be through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And support available. Oh, chance! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can they pick out? And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Waited well. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Touched onto the woodwork. Might be a chance to break. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, oh, it's a penalty! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Christie. Aaron Hickey. Grant Hanley with it. Ferguson. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Must be! It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. And they've been awarded a penalty! And confidently converted. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Christie. Aaron Hickey. Lewis Ferguson. Hickey. Ferguson. Grant Hanley with it. Showing a good reading of the game. A real opening now. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. That really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Qatar, and they take on Czechia.
They can't afford to slip up.
Decides to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Oh, left his man behind here. He's in with a chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lucas Probod. Disappointing pass. Yusuf Abdurisag. Takes aim. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jurasek. And space for them here on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, read it really well. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Surely the equaliser. Super stop. Could be threatening. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Adam Chlojek. Lucas Probod. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And just like that, broken up. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Real chance, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Socek. He has teammates around him. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
A very good tackle. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Teams back in position, second half underway. A lot of space to attack. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. And that will be a corner. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Can he? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And easily intercepted. No, not the best challenge. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Has eyes for goal! Goalkeeper getting in the way, superb save. Delivering it. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Jan Kuchta. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And that's comfortably gathered. Yusuf Abdurisag. Promising looking attack. Could be menacing. Oh, had to stop that one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Opportunity, and that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, another corner following on from the last one, and the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And good anticipation. And possession changing hands. Good movement. Has a go! Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And the pass deftly cut out. Lucas Provod. Afif. Intelligent ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Who can they pick out? And lost the ball. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack. Played over. Yusuf Abdurisag. Well-timed tackle. This could be troublesome. In behind. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the top. Is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no quick...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Terrific piece of anticipation. Leveling. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dennis Undav. And a fine tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And credit due, a good intervention. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mecha. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he? It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Che Adams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can they do it? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Just no confidence on the ball. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany, and they take on Scotland.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Undav. Individual brilliance. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside. And the shot. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Che Adams, and striking it. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And suddenly on the front foot. Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Che Adams, determined defending. Oh, in with a chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in that.
Is it going to be? Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Labelling. This looks more than decent. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, looked rushed there. That's a good-looking ball. Surely. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Jamie Labelling. They need to get tighter. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Che Adams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
That's a good pass. And just has to remain calm. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Able to get a body in the way. Denis Undav. Oh, fancy footwork. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Excellent vision. Promising possession, this. Tenacious challenge. Will it happen for them? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Goretzka. This could be troublesome. And he's got it scored to level us again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, might be. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Takes the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A very timely interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get back quickly here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And offside, unfortunately. Very effective pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Denis Undav. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Germany in a position of menace. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. Having to shoot. It was on its way in. And the counter-attack looks on. It could be for Sané. What a save. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, what an opportunity. And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Shea Adams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent idea. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Takes aim. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. And showing good game awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Scott McTominay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Shea Adams. And just like that, broken up. And disappointing. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes... Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, fancy footwork. A riveting friendly coming up, one that will offer plenty of insight. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Really good challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Abdul Hamid. And unable to keep possession. Oh, useful ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. He fancies it. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Flowing here, but quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
That's a useful cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Smart defending. Infringement spotted. Al-Khaibari. Now opening things up. In position. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Abdullah Al-Hamdan. What a brilliant pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Abdurisag. Akram Afif. Well, he's been ruled offside. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Now a decent position. And a textbook interception. Yusuf Abdurisag. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, this could really help the cause. And so it is, the first half story. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? The delivery. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, good-looking run. Free kick, it had to be. And just a bit too much height on that one, but more than decent.
Well, he couldn't quite get it down in time, could he? What a good effort that was.
Abdullah Al-Amri. Al-Khaibari. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ready to break, perhaps. Decent looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, that one has promise. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. 30 minutes to go then. Al-Hamdan. And teammates around him. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! That's a high-quality pass. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Can he? And the decision offside here. It's a neat move. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Excellent run in possession. Can he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Determined defending. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Al-Hamdan. Untidy in possession. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, off the line. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Interesting pass. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive. And that And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Leon Goretz.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Well, getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's a neat move. Mecha. On to Wirtz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good idea. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Undav. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Undav. Genuine chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Now what can they do from here? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Decent position for Germany to be in, but timely defending when it mattered. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And playing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Wirtz. Promising move from Germany. Felix Mecha. Oh, it might be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Vladimir Tsofal. Here's Patrick Schick. Well read to ease the pressure. Denis Undav. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Thoughtful play. Here's Patrick Schick. Germany doing well to regain possession. Leroy Sané. Denis Undav. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. So back underway here into the second half. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Adam Chlojek. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Is it going to be a stunning piece of goalkeeping?
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Chance to do damage, but nothing comes of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace.
Opportunity! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, the cross could help them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get back quickly here. Chance to finish. Danger not over. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish. But that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Crucial piece of defending. Provod. And quick thinking defensively. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Jurasek. Tomasz Souček. And unable to keep possession. Provod. Denis Undav. Good-looking move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Wirtz. Can he? And the decision is one of offside here. Lukas Provod. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Goretzka. Decent position. Well, no way through. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Schick. very short. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Scotland.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical, and both...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Let's fly here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, they had the ball again.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And passing it well. Super pass. Sent through. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And he read it well. Good weight on that pass. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. And Scotland have it back now. Dangerous ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
How could he take them on and beat them? But they took care of the situation defensively. This looks interesting. Oh, disappointing end to that. Offside the decision. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Could be threatening. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And he's made the run. Oh, chipping it. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Incisive pass. Big opportunity. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Very effective pass to put them in front, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Salem Al-Dossari. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. But quick think. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Christie. Ferguson. Now with Ryan Christie. And it's Hendry with it. Ferguson. It's with McTominay. Christie. Lewis Ferguson. Aaron Hickey. Hanley. Hickey. 30 minutes to go then. That is a magnificent run. Good looking move.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And a fine tackle. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Can he finish? And that will be a penalty. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lewis Ferguson. And it's Hendry with it. Hickey. And into the last 20 minutes. Jack Hendry. John McGinn. Lewis Ferguson. Aaron Hickey. Ferguson. Hickey. Now with Ryan Christie. Andrew Robertson. Christie. Hickey. Showing a real will to win the ball. Nice looking move this. Now with Ryan Christie. John McGinn. Oh, great vision. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, useful ball. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Ferguson. Jack Hendry. John McGinn. Now with Ryan Christie. Ferguson. Christie. Lewis Ferguson. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Hey, one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to... Oh, chance perhaps? Super stop!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, to take the lead, and in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Cutting in. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Well, now they have possession. And a long way out here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Tomasz Souček. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Afif. Lukas Provod. Sent through. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Homam Ahmed. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Well, they need to get tighter. Really good challenge. Might work out. Can he put it away? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Cross fired over. It might still be problematic. Kuchta showing a real will to win the ball. It's a perfect challenge. Adam Chlozek. Lukas Provod. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a poor ball.
That was far too easily given away.
Attacking with vigour. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Chance to do damage. Is this the moment? And that is offside. Went in strongly, decisively. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. What to like about that pass? Oh, big moment! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And he's lost custody of the ball here.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Oh, that's a really good run. And good safe hands on display. Provod. Intercepting it intelligently. Yusuf Abdurisag. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Waited well. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Able to skip past his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, he's been ruled offside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Happy to shoot. Huge block. That's what you call defending. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Shaping to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Yusuf Abdurisag. And a solid stop there. And there's the delivery. Well, that one has promise. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race. No one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Scotland versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Still going here, Sané. Giving it a go. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And Scotland will get the throw in. Germany have it back now. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Undav. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Che Adams. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, tremendous block. Playing it in. Sloppy from Sané. Takes it on! Promising possession, this. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Sané. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. John McGinn. Good move in the making from Germany. And that is a below par pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Good work from Scotland to win back possession. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Undav. Well, he's certainly not alone. Happy to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, the threat could be there. Undav. And showing fine vision. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. What can they do from here? Really clever pressing. Dennis Undav. Jamie Leveling. And the chance slips away. Che Adams. And slipped through beautifully. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. Leroy Sané. It's with McTominay. Incisive pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. John McGinn. Can he deliver? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Determined defending. Super pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And playing it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. A concession of a corner here. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Pressing like that will help the cause. Terrific block. A routine save. Florian Wirtz. Thoughtful play. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And threading it through. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. High quality defending. Che Adams. Threads it nicely. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. McGinn. That's a good pass. And there it is, a chance. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Leon Goretzka. Denis Undav. Wirtz. And he did well to cut it out. Leroy Sané. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement
Oh,
is...
Stuart, they could be in here. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. And that's a corner. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Abdurisag. Decent pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, useful ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Abdurisag. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Timely intervention. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Could be threatening. Oh, really close with that effort. And a free kick given. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And the referee playing advantage. Well, now they have possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Al-Khaibari. Danger building. High quality defending. Good distribution. Real chance. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? Can he put it away? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Beautiful pass. And he saw the situation developing. And so it is, the first half story. So underway again, and even Steven here. Al-Hamdan. Abdul Hamid. And he's broken free. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, the attack petered out. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Chance for the leveller. This corner kick might help them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Al-Hamdan. Salem Al-Dosseri. Can he find someone at the far post? Could be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. And it's opening up. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. And still dangerous. And a significant block following that cross. Akram Afif. And giving the ball away. Flowing here. Takes aim. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And pressing for the equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Decent idea. Reading it well. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Ahmed. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they level it here? Audacious from there. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the party. To be ready. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany, and they take on Czechia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Good angle for the cross. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
Leroy Sané. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, big chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Jamie Leveling. The inside route looking promising. Superbly read and executed. And they have possession again. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Feeding it through. And the ruling is offside here. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good idea. It could be for Sané. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. In a decent position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Wirtz. Nicely played. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Dennis Undav. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And fed forwards. Wirtz. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there it is, the first half. And away they go again, into the second half. Provod. Really clever pressing. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Undav. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Can they get one back? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Goretzka! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great stop.
Nicely cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Vital block there. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Really good challenge. Chance to do damage. It's there for him. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Corner kick to Germany as they go looking for more. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Intelligent defending. And that'll be a Germany throw. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Attacking with vigour. Well, just the tackle that was needed. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Schick trying his luck. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Wirtz. Chance here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Might work out. And a vital save, but the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. And quick thinking defensively. Klojek. Can they level it up? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper.
What a chance this is.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Given away by City. Oh, big moment. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And space available inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. City could be onto something. Dangerous ball. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement, and the...
Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Kovacic lost it. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Decent looking ball. Good looking move. Jeremy Doku. Clever defending. Madueke. Cherki. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Declan Rice. Must be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marmoush. And the ball back with City now.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marmoush. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Wasteful again in possession. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Mateo Kovacic. Ryan Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Intelligent defending. A really good pass. Can he put it in? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Ryan Cherki. Slight miscue in the final third. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
So the referee says goal kick. Cherki. And the chance slips away. And he's in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. It is advantage Manchester City here. Reinders. Oh, genuine chance. Tremendous block. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And City have possession once more. Mikel Merino. And cutting it out. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Arsenal have possession again. A good vision there. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mateus Nunes. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Goes through for the goal kick. Marmouche. Decent idea. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Given away by City. Oh, danger here. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And delivered into the box. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nunes. Trying his luck. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Such an ambitious run. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Interesting pass. And is he going to do it? Kovacic! Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. shortly it will... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Sporting facing Borussia Dortmund.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, he's through here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Waited well. Safely away. And he's fired over the corner. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and this is seriously getting away from them. And he slots it home with confidence. 2-0 now, and back underway. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trincao. And an opening. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, it's on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. And the post denied him. Well, there to intercept. Suarez. Might finish. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Now to level it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Luis Javier Suarez. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Could be threatening. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Mecha. Well, a good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Able to skip past his man. Oh, might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Morita. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Can he? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Adeyemi. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Delivering it into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Out of play, throw in. And suddenly on the front foot. Felix Mecha. Good-looking pass. Girassi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lovely weight. Possibilities for them to counter. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pedro Gonçalves. Intelligent ball. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Well, they could break at pace. He's in behind. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. And snuffing out the danger. Trincao. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, surely! Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here. A fine reading of the situation. Could be a chance to break. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, nice ball. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Could be. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 5 minutes to go. Trying his luck. Oh, fully stretched. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the luck. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Running with confidence. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he? Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the basis of what we've seen, every... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and...
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Boga. And on to... Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, the threat is there. Can they do it? That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. Really good challenge. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Jeremy Boga. Options in the centre. Genuine chance. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Ezzy. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. And he has options available. Could get themselves back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. It's a neat move. Thwarting him. And that's a real commitment to defending. Juventus have given it away. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And look at this! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Maybe dangerous here. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, Juventus have it back here. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, we've had everything in this.
Chance here. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And that'll be offside. Vlahovic. Well-timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cross could be useful. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he get them level? And with that, the first half comes to an end. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Under real pressure here. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Oh, left his man behind here. Ezzy. Now in possession, Trossard. Good defending.
He just got his body in the way.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Vlahovic. Arsenal have it back. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Edon Zegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. No, high quality defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Could be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Victor Gyökeres. Openda. Now a decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh yes, what a pass. Can he keep his composure? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Good tackle. And striking it. Oh, got everything behind it. Can someone get on the end of this? Vlahovic. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Gyökeres. And caught by the keeper. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. This is an excellent run. McKennie. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Victor Gyökeres. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Just 10 minutes to go. Space galore for Juventus. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Edon Zegrova. And on to Thuram. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he's made headway. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. A real opening now. And the referee... Scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
Well, neither side could find the winner last.
And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So on they go again. Will there be a response from Sporting here? There needs to be. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Omar Marmoush. Could be threatening. Trincao. Promising looking ball. Oh, top goalkeeping! Played over. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Good looking run. Sporting regaining possession. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trincao. Cherki. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Excellent vision. Chances on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Reinders. Antoine Semenyo. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Surely! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Trincao. And that's a corner. Delivering it. Given away by City. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. The ball back with Sporting now. And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. And teammates around him. Doku. Well, high quality defending. Room for Sporting here. Shown inside. And foiled by the post. Nothing to show for that attack. How can he take them on and beat them? And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Oh, could get back into it. Well, they could break at pace. But the danger averted for now. Doku. On to Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying to tee it up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, this looks useful. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, good idea. Chance to finish. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Individual brilliance, but stacked defending when it mattered. "30 minutes to go then. Could be. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Marmoush. Ryan Cherki. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Chance to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Can they do it? Real chance. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Shot blocked, but still alive. And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But quick thinking defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Semenyo. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the flag has gone up, offside. A really good pass. Can he find the right pass? This looks more than decent. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there we have it, full time in this game. And 3. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Getting in there to intercept. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Zegrova.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think?
Big chance here.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pressing like that will help the cause. Girassi. Jeremy Boga. Chance to put them in front. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Vlahovic. And he did well to cut it out. Big opportunity. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
And he read it superbly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Determined defending. Edon Zegrova. Good looking move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. And the decision offside here. Who wants to make a challenge? It's a neat move. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Julian Rierson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But the danger averted for now. Excellent strike! And there the first half ends here in... Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Is this the moment? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vlahovic. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just fizzled out completely. Oh, big moment! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Marvellous anticipation. Could be dangerous. And he's through here. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Quick break could be on. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Nicely timed tackle. Weston McKennie. Opportunity. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
Mecha. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Threading it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Might lead to a chance. The Bianconeri have given us away. Bellingham. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Chance here. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Intercepting it intelligently. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the chance slips away. Lights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Rice with it. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Very effective passing sequence.
Now, where's the penetration?
Mikel Merino. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. On to Semenyo. Eberechi Eze on the ball. City did well to win it back. Well, both teams giving it away. Good looking move. Oh, useful ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. City move it forward with purpose, but they dealt with the threat posed. Victor Gyökeres. And the through ball. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
That's a good-looking ball. And he's made the run. Opting for the chip. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Good ball over the top. He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? Trossard. Rice with it. Victor Gyökeres. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mikel Merino. So the whistle there. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Promising possession, this. Excellent defending. Effective pressure. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Mikel Merino. It's with Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Mikel Merino. Could be threatening. Will it be? And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Kepa. Rice with it. Eze. Madueke. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Attacking with vigour. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Timber.
This is a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception?
William Saliba. Mikel Merino. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. Oh, big moment. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gabriel. Timber. Noni Madueke. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Madueke. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Noni Madueke. Here's Kepa. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Omar Marmoush. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're matching up here. So...
Opportunity here, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, that one has promise. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Outdoing his opponent. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Can he put it away? And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Released it nicely. Now to level it. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Karim Adeyemi. Excellent vision. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And nicely struck. And taking it without any trouble at all. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Felix Metja. Clean challenge. Metja. That's a good pass. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. He continues his run. Takes the shot. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. A disappointing end to the move. Suarez. Lovely weight. Possible chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. And Sporting with the ball again. In a decent position now. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Girassi. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good idea. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. Decent looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Real chance. Excellent block. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And given away by Dortmund. Sporting using width to good effect. And a fine cross. And an effective clearance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A lot to like about this sporting move. Oh, danger here. And they might forge ahead. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pushing for the winner. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And cleanly struck, you have to say, but not enough guile there. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Oh, it might be! And able to get a body in the way. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And a goal here might be the clincher. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Perfect challenge. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Ezzy. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vlahovic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And striking it. He's blocked it. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, skipping away. Zegrova. And on to Thuram. Ball lost by Juventus. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Oh, full marks for getting past him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Decides to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Gyökeres. This could be troublesome. Could be in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. Ikoma Loisopenda. Arsenal recovering possession well. Oh, he's through here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, could be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Noni Madueke. And showing good game awareness.
Read it really well.
And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Slight miscue in the final third. Excellent vision. And the ruling is offside here. showing good situational awareness. Boga. He has teammates around him. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Ezzy. That's a lovely ball. Intercepted at the right time. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And the flag has gone up, offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. An impressive run. Must be. And a goal! Not over just yet. And it's opening up. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game and improve quickly.
Could be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. They need to get tighter here. It's going to be a Juve throw. It's a perfect challenge. Will it go in? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Lovely weight, in position. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, good save. And over it comes. Oh, it's off the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Arsenal have given it away. Zegrova. Vlahovic. Just the challenge that was required. Vlahovic. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And intercepted it. Ezzy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Committed challenge. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. Vlahovic. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Decent looking ball. Nice looking move. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Oh, skipping away. Possession one. Oh, superb tackle. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, off the bar.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Kovacic seducing with his passing. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Now the free kick here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. And suddenly on the front foot. Mateo Kovacic. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, he's won the ball. Doku. This looks interesting. Intercepting it intelligently. Reinders. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Morita. Could be threatening. But into the keeper's gloves. And a loss of concentration. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, big moment! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Doku. Well, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Trincao. Really good challenge. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Distributing it well. Reinders. Marmouche. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Decent position. And he's hit it with authority. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Omar Marmouche. Fed through by Kovacic. The verdict is offside here. Suarez. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. No fluency from either side.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Real chance. An alert piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And Sporting looking creative here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Suarez. Now the counter-attack looks on. What late excitement! And the match is level. Given away by City. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Manchester City have lost the ball. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, what a save to keep. And that is that, the final score here, and it ends Really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Intercepted effortlessly. Able to skip past his man. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Dusan Vlahovic. Zegrova has it. That's well blocked. Emre Can. On to Bellingham. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He has teammates around him. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
And playing it through. Could be a chance. Not out of the woods yet. Well, threat over for now. Vlahovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the ball is with Girassi. Effective challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. Can they do it? And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mecha. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Played through by Vlahovic. And the chance is on. Well, what a stop that was. Not disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Oh, danger here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
So half-time it is. The end. So they get the second half going here. A chance to whip it in. Intercepting it intelligently. Openda. He's in behind. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Struggling to get it away. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And snuffing out the danger. Dusan Vlahovic. Edon Žegrova. Big chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Vlahovic! And just over the bar, really good effort. Girassi. Real chance. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Openda. And a timely intervention. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they make it count? Well, he's been ruled offside. Weston McKennie. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And firing it to the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Might work out. Girassi. Opportunity. Splendid defending. Vlahovic. And Juve unable to keep the ball. A real opening now. Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And he's broken free. And he's made headway. There it is. Victory more